can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the net off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Irving from outside the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Curry, rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Durant against Carter. Can't cash it in from close range. Irving looking it over.
Hey, yo, right here.
Clock at 6. Carter on the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Curry against Irving. And the Warriors miss again.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Harden from outside. Mary pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Still without a basket in the game. Durant, pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lopez finds Harden. The three is up. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Carter. On the wing, Harden. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. The putback. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The 11-footer. Yep, that one goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Carter, guarded closely. Fires the 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 5 points.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. Spins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Carter. From down in the low post, it goes. Carter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. Here's Durant. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Carter. From the wing, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Harden against Curry. Shot on the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Irving for 3. And they recover it. Outside Harden. Another shot. And there it is for him.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Harden's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Curry passes to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the corner. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 2. Goes up on the wing. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 5. Irving finds Lopez.
He is actually 2 hands full inside.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for the net, the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Taking 2 shots.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
1:35 left in the first half of basketball. Harden. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And the Warriors with another 3. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Irving pass to Harden. Oh, sweet move. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And that's now 6 points for James Harden.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors leading.
If they take their time, this will be the final.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Warriors lead by 3. On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Good work there as it goes.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's the 3. Curry splashes it in.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Irving against Curry. Harden into the lane from the baseline. Chamberlain pulls it in.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Oh, got that one up quick. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Outside Irving. Shot to stop the run. And Irving powers it home.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Irving. Over Curry. Irving, no good. Golden State with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Irving against Curry. Now Irving. 7 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Curry, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 9 points. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant, pass to Curry. Ooh, good D by Irving.
2 minutes.
Nets trail by 11.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. Harden against Durant. Left side Carter. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Warriors lead by 11. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry against Irving. Curry with the Houdini act inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Durant, and counted from 19 feet away. Durant's got 6.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Barry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the Warriors 5.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter against Curry. Outside for Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
And he gets that one.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Outside Harden. to Lopez. Irving fires! Can't hit it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry against Irving. The 15-footer. Oh, he can't hit it. Nets trail by 11. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here's Curry. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. They recover it, hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Durant, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Harden, the free ball is down.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
On the attack, Carter. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry against Irving. Curry with a steal. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Irving. Now Harden. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Book it! That one goes!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Misses the three! Brooklyn with the ball. Durant surveying the D. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Here we go. And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Harden. The kick out to Irving. Second chance shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Curry. Pass to KD. Launches it. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And Curry pulls it down. And Durant puts up a deep three. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends Vince Carter to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Arizin over Harden, and Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Harden, and he comes up with the deuce.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Harrison, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Kicks it out to Harden. Pulls up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Warriors leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Irving. Durant just inside the line. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Irving from 17 feet out. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Curry passes to Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. Lets it go with the 3. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Carter missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. Curry. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now Curry. Launches a 3, and the Warriors another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Golden... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Now here is Carter after the miss from Stephen Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. A fadeaway. It's good. Barry's got 5. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
No good from Durant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. 13 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Carter kicks to Harden. Back to Carter. Nets passing it around. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 16. Outside for Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Barry. And it's Durant with the rebound. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Outside for Durant. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Lopez. Lopez with the block.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Harden, that's good.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here is Carter. He's got 7. Knocked away. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Boy, how about that pass? It hit it right where it needed to be.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Curry passes to Harrison. And here is KD. A fader. And it's good, 2 points. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, capitalizing on the...
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Curry. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Nets trail by 14. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Irving. It's good from about 19 feet. That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Harrison. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. And the Warriors lead by 14. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's KD in at the 4. Now here's Durant. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Carter has it in the corner. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter. Irving's got 9 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 14. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Golden State moving it around. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez. And they recover it. The 3 from Harden. Tries again, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Irving against Curry. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 10 points for him.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here is Durant. Durant pulling down a sledgehammer.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Yes, that goes in. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Out to KD. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Getting inside, it's Harden.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
It's Curry outside, buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 13 points.
Boy, that's just wonderful.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Harrison lays it up and banks it in. Here's Irving, 11 points in the game. Harden outside. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Harrison's got 20.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yep, that one goes in there. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Nails the corner three. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Carter. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Pass to KD. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Pass to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And he makes that one.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
And it's Carter missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Curry looking around. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Nets. Stolen away. Here's Barry, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Shot's good from Barry. Here's Irving. Pass to Carter. Fires from deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't box him out, sensational timing on the putback slam by Brook Lopez.
On its way from Curry for 2. A rebound by the Nets.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Durant with the steal. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Carter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Durant kicks to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. The rebound by KD.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Harden can't hit. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry passes to Barry. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the Warriors miss again.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Launches it, and Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Puts up a three. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Davis. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That one falls.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's a three from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Fires it from 18. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's Lewis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 5. Williamson, no good. Here's O'Neal. Basket's good. O'Neal's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's George. Shoots over Paul. George's shot is good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. O'Neal on the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Ball finds Williamson. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. To the middle. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 9. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Knocks down the long J.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's George. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Ball drives in, and the shot's good. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it to George. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Indiana shooting their first free throws in the game, and he makes the first.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lewis. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 14. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's a big-time jam! He slams it right over Williamson.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's O'Neal on the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Paul shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 18.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They've got numbers. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
It's so hard to live up to the hype. What Williamson has, Zion is a must-watch.
George for 3. George with another miss. Here's Paul. Tipped. Lewis passes to George. 4-3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 14-point game. Davis can't hit. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. George with it. Oh,
my goodness.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Davis has got 9 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Lewis. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot's good by Granger.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Plenty of space. Pacers with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in. George has got 6 in the quarter. Paul from deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 18. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 18. We've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's George. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. From behind the arc. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 15.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pacers leading by 14. From deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
For 3, George drills it from deep. 16 points for him.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Inside. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Nice move. Davis on the double team. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. They get the rebound. For 3, O'Neal doesn't go for him. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Lewis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's Davis. Here he goes. And Davis slams it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And that one's good. Lewis has got 9. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 12.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Williamson, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside Davis. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 18. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Granger.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And now New Orleans on the break. It's intercepted. It's stolen by Ingram.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Granger from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 7.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Indiana ahead, leading by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. There's the block, and they'll keep possession. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over George, and that one's good. Ingram.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Here's George. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, the power of Zion.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels that.
Lewis passed this to Granger. George outside. Right at the free throw line, George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 12. To the inside. Williamson misses. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a three. Williamson with a rebound. Ingram drives to the hoop, and he slams it down.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. Now Williamson. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 7. Shoots it. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run. Chris Paul. He drills the wide open jumper.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Ingram. Down it goes.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Williamson outside. A three. Williamson.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
It's stolen by Ingram. Now Davis to take the lead. Oh, it misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
George. It's good.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Davis jams it home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Paul fires. Davis. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
To take the lead, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Cleared away by Davis. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And that's an intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
George peels it out a bit. It goes!
Oh,
are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player.
The time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. And he hits the first of 3.
Shooting for Indiana.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Paul! And he sinks the jumper. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Yes, sir, with the 3.
mix up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's stolen by Ingram. Puts up the tray. Williamson, another chance for three. Money from three.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Williamson looking around. Buries it from outside.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Daniels. Cleared away by Davis. A minute 50 left in the first overtime period.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Sinks it in the post.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. That misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Ingram. Now Williamson. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Good whistle there.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just three. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Paul with it. Here's Davis. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Cleared away by Davis.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And counted.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Cash it in.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
George.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one.
Off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Lewis against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Lewis kicks to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. Granger misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Paul against Lewis. Paul dishes to Ingram. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Granger outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Ingram. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Granger against Ingram. Now here's Granger. He's tightly guarded. And here's George for 3. Second shot opportunity. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lewis against Paul. Now here's Lewis. Guarded closer. Pass to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. The 3 drops in the tray.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis attacking. Pass to Granger. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
That's tipped. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. O'Neal finds George. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Fires from the wing. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lewis against Paul. Williamson outside. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Granger. 6 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George, and at the shooting guard. Granger dishes to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball against Lewis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 5.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And he drives in. Pass to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal a screen on Davis. George with the bucket.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And here is Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's stolen by Davis. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And George kicks to O'Neal. On the clock. Paul with the steal. On the wing, Davis. Granger covering. And Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And they get it. George passes to O'Neal. Five to shoot. Granger right side. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Davis against George. Paul left side over Lewis. Paul's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside for George. From downtown, good on the triple. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
How about the boys under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Lewis against Paul. Paul with the steal. Down low. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Ingram with the steal. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. O'Neal's got 8.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Lewis against Paul.
First team foul.
George looking around. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And Davis pulls it down. On offense here are the Pelicans. And here is Ingram. He has 5. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Davis against Daniel. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Buries the long-range jumper.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lewis against Paul.
Knocking foul called on Brandon Ingram. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Lewis outside. Shot clock at 5. That shot is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up. Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Paul looking around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Paul with the steal. Going inside. Mr. Williamson.
Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left here in the third quarter. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Davis against Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Left side, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Paul for three. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lewis outside. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis surveying the floor. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot by George. Wide open. And again, it's Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Davis, and he makes good on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
A nice shot by Granger.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Paul, that's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Lewis against Paul. Paul with the steal. Left side, Davis. Stolen by George. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Five to shoot. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. Got it to go.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pelicans leading by 11. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And taken away by Paul. George against Ingram. Williamson. Oh, what a finish.
With Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Here's Ingram. Puts up the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Lewis. Outside for George. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. Davis against George. That one drops for him. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis dishes to George. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
.26 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories, always shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we get lost. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires from the wing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
George drives in, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Outside for Ingram. The three ball. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 5 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Now here's Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Davis, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to George. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Ingram. Now here's Paul. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of it.
Paul with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Turnaround Jay. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Davis has got 5.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
O'Neal misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Ingram into the lane.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside O'Neal. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Paul for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
And he makes all 3. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. Rebounded by Ingram. Williamson outside. From deep. Buries it from 3. Williamson's got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in this game.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And Indiana misses again. Fader on the way. That one is off.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Now Paul, give him 8 points now. Outside for Davis. Davis against Daniels. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The shot's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Ingram. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played, and the basket is good. Williamson's got 7.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Paul. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Three-pointer O'Neal sinks it from distance.
3 points.
O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Granger. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pacers trail by 11. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:46 left in the second period. Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson finds Paul. Back to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Just 5 to shoot.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot. The officials were right on top of that one.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 16. It's George on the wing. No good again that time. Here's New Orleans now. And it's Ingram. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. And Davis gets double-teamed. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
From 9 feet. No good off the glass. Pacers trail by 18.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Shoot from the baseline. Ingram can't get that one to fall. For 3, George. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Williamson looking around. Outside for Ingram. Davis against George. Clock at 6. Fade away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 16. Up top, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Rangers got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And that one good. He's got 18.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Williamson passes to Paul. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And he banks in the layup. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 15. Williamson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to O'Neal. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Davis finds Ingram. 1:10 left in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:06 left to play in the third. George for 3, counted from distance. George has got 10.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
And it's blocked by Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Davis. Tries to break his ice, and he gets it to go. He's got 10.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
That's how you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 21. And here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 7 tonight. 3-pointer. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
Releases, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to...
Okay, look out! Wow!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Here's George, and Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
It's stolen. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
O'Neal misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Shoots a fadeaway. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Had some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
That shot wide open. Williamson's got 19 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George drives in. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Yes, it's good.
Hey, That right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Ingram.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Williamson. Davis outside. Now Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 19. Oh, it misses. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. George. The triple drop.
Danny Granger, 3.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's George from deep. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Paul. Right side Davis. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Paul. And
from
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in the center position. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
2 shots. And both free throws good for Reed.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The drive by Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. The 3. And Kareem throws it down.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Here's Worthy. Some solid defense from Reed.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. East rising and helium floating. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Shoots from the high post, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 5.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. A nice shot by LeBron.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. And again, it's New York.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Johnson with it. He's got 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Good work defensively by Anthony. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Guerin. It's up a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. 19 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Frazier. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second half. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's James. And some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 7.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Johnson finds O'Neal. The shot's good from Worthy.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And good that time.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Outside Worthy. Fires for 3. Is rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
And here's Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Jacks up a 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Johnson against Anthony. James, the pass to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor too.
Reed misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
From the high post, and the Lakers check on 2 more.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
A 3-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Back to Reed. Will it go? That's good on the jump shot. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. LeBron against Anthony. Here's Chase. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep, Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. Knicks trail by 11. High post try. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And the basket by Johnson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 10 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Drills the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson in the corner. Back to James. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Worthy with the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here's James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the rejection by James. Takes the 3. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got 17 now.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Put that bucket in no time at all. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pulls it from 20. Basket counts. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will. Able to find points in just about any situation.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The putback, great positioning on the putback. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
He's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Some nice passing by New York here. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Reed. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be right back after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Johnson. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Reed dishes to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Anthony kicks to Reed. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A nice shot by Reed.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here is Worthy. He trains the quick shot. And the Knicks with possession here. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony on the wing. No good on the triple. Up top, Worthy, covered by Anthony. And James Worthy gets the 3. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, I think this team is so much better when man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes. Count it.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Magic Johnson, he nails the jump shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Ewing inside, defended by Shen, and taken away by Magic. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Tries it from 19. Ah, it's in there.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Anthony. Launches it. The putback. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. Yep, that's going to go in.
No surprise there. It's big game James. What do you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. From outside, magic on the finishing end in transition.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And it misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. James outside. And he does not hit.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh!
Are you kidding me?
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Johnson outside. Jumper is off. And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Good on the bucket.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Worthy. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Worthy. Tipped. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Shoots. Johnson with a bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Frazier. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Johnson. Four on the clock. James outside. There's the 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. To the right side. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony to end the run. He squares up and sinks it. Knicks leading by 8. Anthony left side. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Worthy, guarded by Reed. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Lakers trail by 6. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. No made baskets yet. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key, and there's another one for the Lakers. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. On offense, here are the Lakers. 7-point differential. Outside Johnson. The teardrop. It's rebounded by New York. Cuts off the pass. There's the steal. Inside. James with a steal. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the three fly. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Reed. Here's the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by James. Screen by O'Neal. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Worthy. Shot clock at 6. Takes a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. Over to the left wing. Here's Frazier.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Johnson passes to James. From about 19. No good there.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. James against Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York for three. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
6 on the shot clock. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Reed. Got a hand on it. Johnson with it. He's got 5. And Reed pulls it down. And the Knicks with possession. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Anthony misses, and they get it back. Here's Frazier. Tries again, and the layup is good. Frazier's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A nice shot by Worthy.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Anthony against James. Fades. Anthony misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Screen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's rejected. They get it back. Here's Worthy. From downtown. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. Good on the second one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
For three, Anthony. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Outside Johnson. Right wing. Here's Worthy. Sends it home from three-point land. Worthy's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 12.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
On the wing, Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 10.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Pass to Worthy. To stop the run. Nails it from 3. Worthy's got 6 points in the quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He can't get that one to fall. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside with the drive and slam dunk by James.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Here's Frazier. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Frazier's got 10.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
There's a screen. 1:36 left in the 3rd. Here's Worthy. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks leading by 13. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from three. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his third basket of the night.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 12. Outside Johnson to the paint. And here's Anthony. He's got 12. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. All sorts of time. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Outside Johnson. This one for three. Gets the three to fall.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Ewing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
How about some of the throwback moves today, too, guys? Not just getting into the low post, but doing a great job converting those chances.
There's a screen. Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And here's James. From the corner. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 14. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
On defense, Los Angeles. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. That's tipped. James with a steal. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's the pick. Oh, it's stolen. Anthony fires. The three is off. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. It's gone. What a J. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now James from downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now Reed. Anthony. He takes it in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Johnson outside. James outside. 6 to shoot. He launches. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, no good. James outside, driving to the basket. Banks it home. Big shot.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony against James. Can't get it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Johnson. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, New York. And so it's the Knicks.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Worthy finds Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson, good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now the Knicks with it. To the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Guerin grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Johnson, good.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Took him no time at all on that one. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Now, here is Reed. Now, here's Frazier. Count that one. Frazier's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that goal.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Three-pointer, Worthy drains the three-pointer. Worthy's got his second basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. That shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Takes it inside. Ewing gets the rebound. New York leading by 6. It's Anthony.
Oh my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Guerin. And it's good for 2. Guerin's got 6. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Off target from outside. Reed against James. Here's Anthony. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Johnson. Loose. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal misses. New York leading by 7. LeBron drives in, and the dunk by James.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they've challenged.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. Frazier against Johnson. 5 on the clock. Driving inside.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Guerin. Connects from three-point range. Guerin's got 11 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are
look at that dunk!
Just unbelievable.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lakers trail by 10. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Carmelo throws it down.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
From 20 feet out, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Anthony.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loved using that side.
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Knicks leading by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Guerin. Basket good. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter. Guerin's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Here's LeBron. James shows up to finish off the play.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
LeBron against Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guerin passes to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Chase. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Garrett. They get it back to the left wing. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. From past the arc, Worthy pulls it in. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing. So it's the Lakers now. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Shaq. Worthy's got 11 points. The Knicks leading by 11. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Garrett. Excellent defense from Worthy.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the easy one. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. From beyond the arc and then some. 8 points for him.
And that's in the gym range, Kevin. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Worthy's shot is good.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
No good from LeBron.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Driving in, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Johnson for three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reed. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The offensive rebound. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 24 points.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Guerin. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar, and the Knicks good for 2. And here's Worthy. He's got 13. It's tipped. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. 43 seconds left in the third quarter.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Shoots a fader. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point. Carmelo throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Johnson, 3-pointer, Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Guerin, no good. And here's Los Angeles. From deep 3-point land, Worthy can't hit. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Ewing, a screen on Worthy. Here's Guerin. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Tries from 16. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Frazier, rise to the hoop. 2 points, that one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Up top, Reed. Worthy defending. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
with the drive. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation, Clark is his bread and butter. Count it.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Guerin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Reed. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with it. Worthy outside. Ring shot on the way. No good off the back of the rim. So no problem.
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki, no good. English in the corner. Denver passing it around. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Shot on the wing. Lever, that's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both shots good from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. The three for Doncic. It's good from long range.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
There's Lever with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Aguirre. There's the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This and slam it down.
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And the basket by Blackman.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And he gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever, and the basket by Blackman.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
English on the wing. Over Aguirre. English misses. Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here he goes, and he slams that one down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Nowitzki for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Fires the 3, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. From the arc, and the basket by Blackman. 11 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lever, no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Dallas leading by 6. A 3 from Maguire. Sinks the triple. Maguire's got 5 now.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson inside the line. They grab their own miss. Got it right back and converts. Nikola Jokic.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Good on the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Lever from long range controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Unable to get that one. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
It's the three-point bomb.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
There's Lever with the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure it out.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Blackman. Maguire with it. English picks him up. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Maguire's got 5 points in the quarter. Lever kicks to Jokic. English misses.
Defense pulled out all the stop to shut him down there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Top of the key. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Mavericks leading by 7. Now Doncic. He's got 11. Count that bucket. Lever taking his time here. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Mavericks lead by 9. The drive by Jokic. No good. 32 seconds left here in the second. Blackman at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre, and another basket for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Doncic. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, my! Legal. Never seen it.
Oh.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Thompson inside the line, and Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Doncic with the bucket.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The three-pointer is right on target.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lever can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Thompson misses. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets now on offense. Out to Thompson. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. They get it back. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Donaldson's got his second bucket tonight.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nowitzki, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment great.
Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter. And Donaldson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 18. To the middle, here's English, and the jam by English.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Lever. Thompson outside. On the top of the key. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Thompson gets it to go.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
A shot's good from Lever.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from behind the arc.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thompson from long range. Mavericks leading by 16. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Lever, that's good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Here's Thompson. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Nowitzki. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Bucket is good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever and Denver again with the bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. For the three, it's deflected. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And they double up Doncic. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Thompson against Nowitzki. And he hits from 17.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
English against Aguirre. Thompson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Jokic with the steal. 16 feet away. Sees him with the putback.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Aguirre against English. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson. The three goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson surveying the floor. Jokic rips it down with 2 hands.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Yeah, great and one there. Those are the kinds of plays they need to keep making if they're going to erase this deficit.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Releases. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Fires the 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And that one is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And that one is good. Mavericks leading by 7. The 19-foot shot. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson. Oh, what a play inside. And here are the Mavericks now. 6-point lead.
Second personal foul.
It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point game. And it's the Nuggets ball.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Fires away from outside. Jokic pulls it down. From long range. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting it.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. And that one hits the back iron. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Yep, that one goes.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Anthony misses.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Pure from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Thompson scanning the floor. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Denver. They trail by 7. Intercepted. And now the Mavs on the run. He launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to English. Sinks that one from the post.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. Connects from downtown.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 5. The three from Thompson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen away. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Three-pointer. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it to defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Doncic has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Lever. The long distance 3 is buried. Lever's got 10. Lever's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Doncic, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Anthony. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 6 points for him.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Blackman. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Lever. He's got 10. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Denver. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver up 3 and quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Here's Lever. He's got 13. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
Both good from the line that time. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 7. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 10.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Here's Blackman. Buries it down low.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Lever. He's got 15. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's Thompson, high post. Lever. They grab their own miss. Pass to Anthony. Second chance shot. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires for 3. The Luka 3. Money.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Thompson passes to English. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Oh, power it home! Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And it's Doncic missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Clock at 4. Goes back up. Jump shot is good. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Count it. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Launches it from deep. That one no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, or maybe a step out of his range.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pulls up. Again, Dallas. And here are the Nuggets now. Deflects the pass. Here's Blackman. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. 3-pointer, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
To the wing, right side. Here's English. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
The putback. It's deflected for the lead. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maguire. And the 3 off target.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
English passes to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Kept alive. Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. The Nuggets trail. English passes to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 22. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Blackman. And that time also a missed shot.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
This one for 3. The putback. Not going to go that time. Denver leading by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the left wing. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And Doncic launches from deep. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
From deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Denver in the lead. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the bucket is good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
The three, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's Doncic missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And here's Thompson for three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Shots good by Thompson.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Thompson right side. Here's Lever. Lets it go from 14. That's off. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The Nuggets lead by 13. Yes, sir!
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Doncic! No.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Oh, the sweet floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
All the way to the hole, Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to. Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Off on the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Jokic pulls it down. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Anthony. Yes! Using that window.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Thompson against Doncic. And that one's good. Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
It's money from deep. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jacks up a three. Nice shot by Lever.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's an 18-point lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. So it's the Nuggets winning this.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. You've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever from long range bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. It's a 3-point game. English pulls it in.
Oh,
an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Nowitzki, again the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nowitzki, Anthony with the block.
Oh, Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Thompson outside for three. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Acquire driving the lane. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Lever. Buries the 20-footer. Lever's got 6.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Doncic gets it to go. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lever against Doncic. Here's English. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Three-pointer. Lever, no good. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson looking for an opening. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so Thompson nails both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Now, here's Doncic. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Out to the wing. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Into the lane, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Wire, no good. Denver leading by 7. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. Poked away. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 11 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. Lever from long range, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Denver leading by 14. Here's English, got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Over English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. There's Weaver with the 3. Offensive rebound.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Mavericks trail by 14. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Now here's Thompson. D right on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now, here's English. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson inside. Outside for Lever. And count it from 19 feet away. Lever's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Here's Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Thompson. 20 points for him. Lever left side. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 17. Dallas shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 15. Thompson for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 17. Puts one up from 19. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter. Lever drives in. Count it. Good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closer. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Lever against Doncic. Over Lever. English pulls it in. Thompson for the triple. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top, up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Mavericks trailed by 19. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, Jokic, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Cans it from downtown. English has got the first basket of the third quarter for Denver.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's bucket, baseline try. The shot by Thompson, no good. A 3 from McGuire. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. McGuire's got 7.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Thompson inside. The 3 from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Hits the jumper in space. Doncic has got 19 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over English. English with some nice defense. From deep. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 14.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's English. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Thompson with the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Nowitzki, good.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Thompson outside. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 34.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
That is nice. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Doncic. He's got 24.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Thompson dishes to Lever. Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3, and so it's Denver, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Aguirre. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. He takes it in.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Stolen by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 42 in the game.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And Thompson gets it to go.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thompson from long range. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 50 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Doncic way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The three from England. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. Nowitzki right side. Over Anthony. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
Lever has the open look. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. Doncic outside. The three from McGuire. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Jokic has gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Doncic against Lever. Here's Nowitzki in the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
It's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Doncic looking it over. Uncovered. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. It's tipped. So it's the Nuggets.